finally fixed some issues where I thought the game was bugged, but I posted a video talking about that, so if you want to see it, it's called Chernobylite 2 Mission Broken Well. So I was talking about this mission in particular, but developers told me how to fix the issue.
Nice to see you've abandoned the gloomy dungeons of our base and get some fresh air.
Funny.
We're just gonna leave where we left off. I'm just going to skip
What
all
you
this
actually
dialogue.
Time for. And this is where the.
Alright. So last time I couldn't figure this out because the instructions did not say. Oh, see, I didn't read the instructions. It says you have to place it near this guy, which I didn't read it, that part. So you see the circle, you have to include. See, as soon as he goes out of the range, it turns off. So you have to make sure that he's well inside the circle. And you can place it. But enough talking about this. Let's just get this mission done, and then we can move on with the gameplay. Alright, finally, we can go back to base. And I think I'm just gonna walk back to base because too many loading screens, and we need the resources. So.
And where do you think you're going, Gray? We're not done here yet.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Good news. Our base has been successfully provided with additional energy. Thanks to the sites like this one, we'll be able to increase the expansion capabilities of our base.
I've always dreamt of becoming an energy provider.
Crystals like that are scattered around the zone. Make sure to put them to good use whenever you come across them.
And it doesn't read that part. Alright, I guess now I'm done. Even though he said head back to base, I tried to head back to base, but I should have said come over and talk to me. You know. Just will you stop being a bully? Dog. Into the base. Now we're in unknown territory here. Ooh. those are humans, I think they're one to avoid the fight, 'cause it really, yeah, they're humans. I'm literally going the wrong direction. Will you stop? We have a female border collie, and she's constantly bullying my puppy, which is a mini pincer, and she is like fed up with it. Does not like her at all. Resources for that? No. I do not. But someday. These are humans too. Yep. And the reason why I don't want to fight the humans is because it really crushes the stat right here. Your heart. Mess with your heart. I mean, you can get some good resources from them, but unless you have
Die, fucker!
oh,
Die, rat's mine, pal!
I guess I'm not gonna have a choice here.
Yeah! God, it hurts! You hit like a girl! Fuck you!
Alright. Well, we did it. Even though I didn't want to do it. They forced our hand. Alright, thank you. What is it? What's the fire that's highlighting? Oh, what was that? We definitely want to pick up all the resources you see because resources are not as rare as it would be on hard difficulty, but on medium difficulty, I think the rarest thing that there is health injectors for medium gameplay. So you have to craft mostly the health injectors that you get. I need to start carrying other weapons on me too. Besides just what the heck did I drop? This is worse than this, but I think I have more hide speed ammo than I do hide damage ammo. So I think we're gonna equip this for now. Yes, like a 450. We're almost back at base, so. I want to pick this. I'm gonna pick it up. If you hear like a pig noise every so often, the big dog is. Excuse me, I'm playing with a squeaky pig. Oh yeah, before I was like 85, but now if I look at it, yeah, it's at 75. I'm with me. 85 to 75 for killing those humans. Which I can't remember if we have the station up to craft the medication yet or not, but we will once we get back to base, so. It's a little laggy. It's a little laggy. Can you not run around like a crazy lunatic dog? Get out of my room with your toys. No toys allowed in my room. Trying to walk past the portal, and for some reason it's a little laggy here because of all the floating dust particles. I'm sure that's what it is. First, before we talk to Igor, I'm going to population up for heart, so I'll just make a couple of these. Oh, it looks like we already had like a few. Okay, and I'm gonna make a couple syringes. We have 7 syringes, but it's definitely not gonna be enough. Okay. And make a few more. Get out of my room. And okay, well, let's enough meds. Oh, and another stat you want to keep up too, because the Chernobylite monsters, they do a lot of slash damage and fire damage, and radiation damage, which is this one. I don't think I can make the slash ones yet. These caffeinated pills are for if you don't want to sleep, or you can't sleep. Alright, let's see what Igor would have to say.
What do you need from me, Planewalker?
I guess he has nothing to say. Oh yeah. We can increase our skills, but I think we're gonna save our points for now. For skills. We don't have many skills now because it costs literally 1,000 points to use. So, well, I guess we do have these skills that we can turn up. So, you know what? I'll spend the 4,000 points I'm putting in here. Wait, what? So it says it costs 1,000 points. See, there's 1, 2. That costs 2,000 points to put up that. So it's a lie. They need to be Pacific. So perception costs 2,000 points to increase. It's crazy. Well, I guess that's all we'll do for now. Hit apply. Alright, well then let's go talk to... he's not here. Go to the base and get some sleep. Oh, we have to sleep. That's what we need to talk to you about.
What do you need from me, Planewalker?
Alright, I would like to
Are
sleep.
you sure? Your people have nothing to do. Better to keep them occupied.
No, let me get some rest. Morning of day 3. And it just gave us some stuff, so it gave us a battery. That's something new that hasn't been getting.
Hey Cole, I'm in the middle of a really big job here.
Yeah? What's this all about?
The matter is, like, too sensitive to talk over the radio. Meet me at the old Soviet Research Center, and I'll explain everything to you.
Just go. Yep, he's no longer in his corner, just chilling. Alright, well, it's our next mission. Oh, he's like up there. I mean, we could just fast travel, but I think I might walk from the base to there. So, I know walking's probably more boring for some of you, but this game's all about resources and crafting. So, especially the harder levels you go up, Alright, let's see if there's anything that we can, like, store. We might need this battery for this next mission, so I'm just going to keep it on me, I guess. Some items that you pick up, you do have to scrap, so... So, I will be... Let's store some items quickly. It says this is better, but it's not better because of the minus stat. So some gear, if it says it's better, you don't have the requirements to put it on, you'll have minus stats onto it. So. And the reason why I'm keeping this other gear is because you can sell it at traders for a little bit of money. And I'm only keeping this sword because it's like a quest sword, quest item sword. And you don't need to keep it, but I am gonna keep it. Alright, let's organize our pockets by hitting J. And I'm gonna grab one of these shotguns. Because the shotguns, I should have another gun on me. The shotguns use the same ammo as the ammo inside this, but this is kind of hard to use. So. From the very start of the game, I tried to use this in the tutorial, and I literally was bad at aiming, so. Alright, now that it's daytime, or is it daytime? Is it nighttime? I can't remember. Where's the, oh yeah, I have to go up here. Now that it's daytime, all the enemies are going to be much easier to fight, so... Nighttime, they seem to have a little bit more health and do more damage, but like only slightly. So. These are all human. Nope, they're Chernobylite. Oh man, see? Like I smashed them. Those creatures spit. In here, or oh, it's this door. Nope, I need one more cunning. See if I would. You totally run back and put it up, but we'll just save that for another day. Just remember that Thor's there. So I want to put up both the stats at the same time. definitely want to get all the enemies we can. And just keep an eye on your heart if you have to fight humans. There he is all burnt. Don't like the sniper. That was not even close to me. Must be like an impact thing. Alright, since he wants to be a little arranged, we will switch and use this new weapon. There's those two guys like stacked on top of each other. And there we go. That's how you deal with those guys. Don't give them an inch. I'm just gonna leave this here for a second in case you guys want to read this. It's about stupid idea of Rick. Alright, we're moving on. This guy must be Rick. Pepperoni, Rick. We're just going to take all his loot. Because we are scavengers. Alright, let's find the green arrow and head that way. Oh, these are humans, so I think we'll take them out actually, just for the experience.
Fucker! Your hip's mine, pal! Fuck! I'm hit!
Looks like they're bandits.
I'm hit!
I just saw like actually had a medicine on him. So did he. Well, they must have tweaked something because you would hardly ever get any medicine from people. Like rarely. But it has been a few days since I played, so here's another mission. Here's another note. If you guys want to read it. Alright, if you want to continue to read it, pause the stream. Because we are moving on. Alright, let's do a little scanny scan. This body shows several injuries. Abrasions on the wrist show that she tried to... Oh, she was tortured. Wow, that's not good. Is Nidheed... Well, it's a good thing we murdered these guys because they were evil. Let's move along. I guess we don't bury people in this game. I'm probably gonna go grab that dinner and just be one of those annoying people that eat while they stream. Cause I'm starving Marvin.
Get him! Fuck! I'm hit!
let's check our some slash and fire damage up. And I don't think we made enough, but we only got one. So we'll just use it. I'm gonna keep the stats. Is this where we're supposed to go? No, let's make sure we picked up all the bodies. Oh yeah. Hold on, this is where all those people came, those creatures came from. There's a question mark over here. Not gonna go down there. I'm gonna go to the guy. I think there's like a side mission or something. More enemies that we're gonna murk. We'll go after the shield guy first. Because they're annoying. One guy's fire and really like this game. I'm glad I could figure out how to play it still. Grab any of the loot. Where is it? Okay. And we'll open this up. Immediately scrap this. And it said that we got, yeah. Nope. Unfortunately, it's not better yet, but it will be once we get those points put in. Run over here and grab this other thing. A herb. All the herbs you just scrap. It says that you could sell them for that 2,000, but since the update, they made it so even though it says 2,000, you will not get what the price says. So at least anymore. There's very little how much you get from selling stuff. would be better if we had one more point in stat, and then we could replace the weapon that we have, so we will hold on to it. We'll definitely have enough points going back to increase those. So, let's go grab these resources, and then we'll move on to the guy. Wait, that goes this way. We'll follow the train tracks. There's another question mark. We're definitely gonna have to go to those locations sometime. Human, I think.
Get him!
Hate when they hide enough. Running for this loot. Alright, now we'll go continue on. There's a lot of loot over here. Probably inside the building mostly. Or underneath this.
Thanks for getting here on such short notice. You're a lifesaver, dude. By the way, what do you think of the place?
I don't look like much, just a cluster of old ruins held together by cobwebs and Soviet nostalgia.
Back in the day, these old buildings housed some of the brightest minds in science. How cool is that?
So is this a treasure hunt? You need me to search some dusty cobwebs? Or containers?
I need to come clean about something, Cole. I'm pretty fucking scared of radiation. Most days I'm just hanging in there, doing my best to ignore the fact that we're probably in one of the most radioactive spots on Earth. But this one time when Roy ordered me to scope out this place, man, it was just too much. Roy's got me on a mission to dig through this place for any docs on nukes.
To build his own device, no doubt. But to what end?
I highly doubt he's planning to nuke the zone if that's what you're worried about.
Hopefully. You never know when someone loses their shit in this place.
With regards to our mission, can I trust you to search the center for any vital intel?
It's been quite a long time. Surely the place has been ransacked more than once.
We're probably talking about some documents, and they'd be useless to regular scavengers.
Fine. I'll let you know if I find something of interest.
I will be covering the retreat. Let's stay in touch over the radio, just to be on the safe side.
It is highly radioactive. Look at that giant radioactive stuff. Holy moly. Good thing I brought a lot of health. I don't think that was there before. it's like ultra radioactive. Wait, I don't think that's radiation. I think that's like,
Listen, Levin, I'm taking you with me today. Pack your bags. You're too talented to rot in here together with those other zombies. I've got a job for you at my new company. It's called NAR, but I'm guessing you already know that.
I'm really flattered, Professor Semenov. And what will I be researching exactly?
Only the most important thing. The synergy of nuclear weapons and Chernobylite. It's the future.
Luca, I think some nuclear scientist was recruited by Semenov before the Lockwoods acquired the NAR. Curious.
I think it's above us. And we'll go back up. Check some other rooms before we go back down. It's a lot to read, so I'm just going to wait here for a second. Alright, if you guys want to continue reading this, pause the video. Alright, and we're going to move
The
on.
letter says they were testing small nuclear mines in this place.
Nuclear mines? Crazy, right? Or the old NAR was trying to link Chernobylite studies with nukes somehow.
Want that loot? Ah. I'm a loot. I'm a loot goblin. Another note. I'll let you guys sit on that a second. I will be right back. Got me some dinner.
Look at that. Well, apparently the party bosses cancelled the nuclear mine project after the Chernobyl disaster.
So those documents are still here somewhere. Let's hope the old NAR didn't get their mitts on them while they had control over the zone.
Apologize for any sound, but I have to eat. I love good close problems. So. No. Alright, go ahead and pause it if you want.
Looks like Semenov himself was seeking out specialists to help research the interactions between Chernobylite and nuclear weapons.
You're on the right track, man. I can feel it.
The torn pages around the body point to the possibility that this mutant was searching for some documents when the fatal Chernhost attack came. Stand by for chemical trail.
Luca, some mutants have already ransacked the archive. I'm following them.
Look what the cat dragged in. Coal grey, as I live and breathe.
Unlike the chap that's lying at your feet. What happened here, Merc?
It's Colonel Anastasia Krupina, at your service. What happened here? Life happened. A mutant looter got attacked by a Chernobylite. His buddies left him behind. A circle of life in the zone.
Say, you didn't happen to find any paperwork on him?
Paperwork? Nope. But perhaps his friends have it? I saw them leaving his pal behind just a moment ago. I was supposed to meet a merc by the name of Luca. You two are buddies, aren't you? Just between us. Roy sent me to check on Private First Class Siphon. He's worried about him.
Roy doesn't trust his own people.
You see, Luca is a good guy, but he's keeping a secret from us. Something about his health.
Roy sent this stuck-up bitch after me? I can't believe it, dude. Whatever you do, Cole, please don't say anything about my radiophobia. Roy will get rid of me if he finds out.
If you consider Luca your friend, you should tell me if he's somewhere around here. I just want to help.
Luca's taking a back seat on this mission. Asked me to step in and retrieve the research from the nuclear facility. Now, obviously in the hands of the looters.
So, you're telling me that Luca recruited you for a mission that was specifically given to him? Why?
We're gonna lie.
He mentioned something about that.
His sciatica's killing him on bad days.
Yet, I saw him the other day carrying a heavy sack of potatoes.
Potatoes? Why?
To make moonshine? Who knows? My point is that his back problems are not the reason why he asked you for help. We'll have to look closer into this. Tell Luca to be careful when you see him. I saw those green-skinned bastards heading towards the test range. They couldn't get far. Just follow the path behind me.
I'm on my way then. See you around, Colonel Krupina.
Planewalker. One last thing.
Yes?
It would be in everyone's best interest if they didn't come back here. Now go before they vanish.
This direction. To the test site. Nope. Yep, we're almost there.
It's not safe to wander around here on your own. What do you want?
You just ransack the archives of the complex behind me. I want the files you got.
Look at that. It's true what they say. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Stranger, you can have this treasure, of course. For the right price, that is.
Or I can save some money and just take them from you.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try.
Yo, Cole, hate to jump in, but those looters gotta die, man. Krupina would agree with me. They're way too deep into this. You gotta make sure they don't leave here, dude. It's like crucial.
So, how's it going to be, friendo?
So your crew looks dead, tried, tired. They surely want to leave this place. Bribe, have it your way. Let's go on hunger. I think we'll just gonna
I'm
fight.
going to fuck you up!
What's a boss? It's a laggy boss.
Fucker!
Oh, the two? What the fuck? Oh my god. What? They're cloning themselves. Someone dying. There we go.
I just saw what you did, Plane Walker. You didn't have to kill those assholes, you know.
I thought you'd be happy. Never pegged you for a mutant lover, Krupina.
I'm not. I just hate cleaning up other people's messes. What's done is done.
You get shamed for killing people. I mean, to be fair, I could have bartered with them, but...
Krupina out.
I heard everything. Good stuff, dude. Let's meet up at the base, alright?
This Luca guy makes me feel so... I don't know the word for it. I saw what you did. The heck? Yeah, we're just teleporting because I don't want to have to go around that giant fence. better thing for me eating hummus. 'Cause I never really liked, what is it called? French onion dip. But hummus is pretty good. So laggy around the portal.
Hey, good to see you, buddy. Oh, you helped me big time over there.
Here's the research. It was an interesting experience overall, and we learned a lot.
Thanks, man. Plus, you totally had my back when we took care of those mutant intruders. It was smooth.
Why do I get the feeling that you hated them for some reason?
Hey, chill out, buddy. We had to get rid of those guys. They knew way too much. Just shows you're human. Even if you're a genetically tweaked one.
What will Roy do with the research?
Don't know, man. But I trust his call. He's looking out for us.
I sincerely hope you're not mistaken. Different people do tend to interpret the word interest in different ways.
Don't worry, dude. It'll all work out in the end. You'll see. As much as I'd love to chat more, I gotta get this paperwork over to Roy. As much as I'd love to chat more, I gotta get this paperwork over to Roy.
In that case, I'll not keep you any longer.
Well, they definitely
See
need
you
to
around,
change
Luca.
it. He repeated himself twice. Well, talk to him
Dude, I just got word
anyways.
from the outpost where I asked you to help with the targeting system in our turret. It's sad news, actually, man. My buddies were attacked by these green fuckers. Some died. Good thing you managed to repair the turret. Saved some lives. But if you listened to me and disabled this fucking save the mutant feature, they would all be alive.
Oh, no. Or maybe they would risk.
Guess mutant lives are more important than those of the mercenaries. I'll remember that.
What a crybaby.
How are things, Luca?
Everything's all set, man. Need a hand with anything?
You're such a little baby man.
It is a privilege to impart knowledge to a planewalker. Let us commence.
You got no more skills for me to learn. You're such a punk. Little baby man punk.
It looks like your companions have their secrets too. Now speaking about Luca, I have a feeling that Roy has done him a favor, sending him away. But you should pay more attention to the people that surround you, so their secrets won't surprise you anymore. Anyway, do you need anything from me?
Skill points. There we go. Apply. Alright. Now let's see here. No, I can't wear that yet. Well, we need intelligence for this. And it's not our skill. We're not intelligent. So I guess we will put this in storage. Start to an MVG. Gonna put us some more boxes up. Let's just check this out. I'll put to get a bigger room. I'm gonna organize these better. Don't have enough room. Ran out of space. Unless I guess we're gonna have to build another room already. We will do that.
What do you need from me, Planewalker?
Upgrade the base. We will do, how big is this? Can we build it? No. We can build this, so we will do that. Okay. Dark over here in this corner though. Storage. And we'll put these. So, and we'll put all the parts in this box. And nothing in these boxes. Nothing there. Let's take one at a time, I guess. Not running out of space. We'll put all the open in this one. Put all the armor in this one. And then we will yeah, so I definitely need here build see here. This is a armor repair. And, there we go, and then we can put down some more storage. And there we go. This. And there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to Alright, let's check our meds. Let me take some heart meds, such as this. And make some more heart meds. And some slash medication. So which is this? This is heart meds. So now we got 5. Keep it there. This one. Some slash medication, which is this one. Fills up quite a bit, so we definitely don't need any more health medication because we've been finding a lot of it for some reason. Repair our armor? Yes. Armor is now repaired. Nice. Wish we could repair our weapons though. I don't even think there is a weapon repair bench. There's repairs in here, but there isn't. There's only repairs for armor. So yeah, we don't have a weapon repair bench yet, which is unfortunate. Alright, we have a current quest. What does it say we need to do? Oh, get some sleep. Alright.
What do you need from me, Planewalker?
Guess we need to sleep again.
Are you sure? Your people have nothing to do.
Well,
Better to keep them occupied.
Apparently we gotta sleep, so...
I've got something that could potentially turn the tide of this war we're waging against Chernobylite. Some time ago, I found a way to enter a Chernobylite breach. A very special place where you can acquire extra resources. It's very dangerous though, so you'll need backup. The Chernobylite breach runs on a mix of quantum entanglement and something... well, something I don't yet fully understand. This isn't just another parallel world. It's a corridor between realities, pulling together fragments of overlapping dimensions. Think of it like a river cutting through parallel universes. Only this river isn't natural. It's a rupture we created.
A river? Or a radioactive sewer full of gigantic monsters?
You will face dangers inside, no doubt about it. The creatures inhabiting the Chernobylite breach can sense dimensional shift. Let me put it this way. These escapades require a lot of resources. Energy, electricity, fuel. I had to include the Lockwoods to meet that demand.
I see. So naturally they wanted in on a piece of the action.
Every time you visit a breach, you will be accompanied by either mutants, scientists, or mercenaries.
These joint operations can go a long way to mend your relations with other factions if things went sour between you.
These joint operations can go a long way to mend your relations with other factions, if things went sour between you.
I mean,
I guess there's nothing like bonding while
gotta
fighting
fix that
otherworldly
too.
sons of bitches.
I'm glad you need no persuading. Can't tell if you're that brave or foolish. But it's the same to me, as long as you come back in one piece.
Your faith in me is inspirational.
Plain water. Cole, I would never ask you to do this if I didn't believe that you can emerge victorious.
So how does it work?
Well, whenever you feel brave enough to go on a joint mission with others, just use the console. The very first time, you'll be on your own, so you can familiarize yourself with the entire process. Ready?
Sure. Let's find out what this is all about.
Initializing Chernobylite breach. Standby. Contact established. Faction leaders identified. Please select desired faction for collaboration during entry into Chernobylite plane.
Well, since we're friends with the mercs, I might go mercs. 'Cause we haven't established friends with the other two people yet, so guess we'll go mercs, mercenaries.
Sending query to Roy Lockwood. Roy confirms his team's readiness to enter the breach. Available entry points into the Chernobylite plane detected. Please select one of the existing breaches or create your own.
There's no existing breaches, so we will create one. And we're in it right away. Well, let's see how this goes. Whew. I really enjoy playing this game now that it's not as laggy as it used to be. There's still a little bit of lag here and there, but it's way more playable.
Lo and behold, the Chernobylite breach. A pathway through different realms, stitching together pieces of overlapping realities. It's like a river that winds through an infinite array of parallel worlds.
I've already said this, and it's frozen. Completely frozen after me talking the game up.
We're deep behind enemy lines, so to speak. I'm using you as a conduit to siphon tons of data about Chernobylite and its energy. The further you go into it, the more I'll be able to gather. Before you, there should be a portal that will lead you to the next stable fragment of the breach. The islands, as I call them. Come back in one piece, Cole. I can't afford your untimely demise ruining my plans.
So now I have to find the breach. Is it back? Oh, it's behind me.
Watch yourself, Planewalker. I sense danger nearby. It seems that the presence of these entities disrupts the functioning of the portals leading to the next part of the breach. I don't think I need to tell you what to do about it.
Yeah, murder them. Bop. Chop him up, chop him up. More enemies. Hello. Nope. There's wasn't stuff I can use that I keep on picking up. Take a 10 intelligence, strength and perceptive, so let's see. Well, that would be my next weapon. Get this thing. Strength and perception. 18 and 17. What's that? So I think 18 and 17. But both of them you want to keep even, so both 18. Look at that, so it cost 5,000 nav points.
I'll find the portal and move forward, Cole. What you see are fragments of worlds. Mere remnants of alternate realities. If some of them seem familiar, it's no coincidence. Each time you entered one of these versions of the world, you caused unimaginable destruction. You're in luck, Cole. There are no enemies on this island. Only some useful gear. The equipment originates from parallel universes. Should be useful. So be sure to collect it.
A healing syringe. Leave the island using a portal. I wonder if I ever go back the way I came. There's no loot here. Nope. So I'll just circle the island. Oh, here we go.
There are 2 portals ahead. You can choose either one. I'll download the information either way. So, pick the one that suits you best.
I think we're gonna go to the right portal.
Well done. Now find the portal and move forward, Cole. What you see are fragments of worlds. Mere remnants of alternate realities. If some of them seem familiar, it's no coincidence. Each time you entered one of these versions of the world, you caused unimaginable destruction.
I've already said this already. Oh my god. Stop repeating yourself. It says there's a person here or a box here, but there's nothing. Search for the Find a portal and leave. I'll check the gear that I just got. Yeah, I keep on getting gear that I can't even use. Now I'm full, so I guess I'll start dropping it on the ground. I'll never be able to use that. Says it's worse than what I have, probably because of the minuses on it. What is this? Yeah. So just drop that on the ground. I'll never be able to wear this. I'll never be able to wear that. Survivability, will never be able to wear this. And we'll never be able to use this. We'll never be able to use that. We'll never be able to use that. This is the only thing that we'll be able to use in the future. So I see the portal.
Time for the ultimate challenge. This enemy will be no joke. Destroying such an entity will release enough Chernobylite energy to open a portal.
It's a
We'll
boss
create
fight.
an opening for you to come back to our base. Just so we're clear, I didn't send you inside the breach to kill some monster. The goal was for you to reach the inner plane of the breach and survive long enough for me to collect data.
Son of a bitch! Ah! Fuck!
This guy's a ninja. Already used you.
God, it hurts! I'm hit! Ah!
Let me die. guess what? I have many stars too.
Now you can come back.
Called bullets.
I took a liberty.
Oh wow, there's actually gear that's better than what I get. So we'll equip that right away. And I think we got our upgrade to a weapon, a spear. I think we're gonna equip that right away too. Oh, bam, new weapon acquired.
You're sending the data from your trial breach expedition to the Lockwoods. They're thrilled.
Looks
They
sick.
can't wait for the joint missions with their respective teams.
Loading time. Now I wonder when we actually talk to the other factions. Get some more people. Get some more skills.
How was it? Did the Churno host and other creatures give you a hard time?
Like medieval on there. I'm still one piece as you can see. Hard, I get it now. Why? This system of other fashions is required. I mean, it wasn't that hard, but I think we'll just do this one. It's frozen. Come on, game, you can do it. Still frozen. Oh, there we go.
That's why I wanted you to go it alone the first time. So you would appreciate having a backup.
Yeah, you got any more pearls of wisdom you feel like sharing?
I told you everything. Enter the breach whenever you want. Next time you take this on, you'll have backup from a faction of your choice. It will help you build stronger bonds and improve relationships. Allies are indispensable in the zone.
Cheers, mate. I'll put this to good use. You can count on that.
Let's check our PDA on what we're supposed to do next. Go to sleep. Every time we do a mission, it's always like, go to sleep. We'll store this guy for now. And we got a part, so let's do that. Alright. Let's have a two-handed sword that is oh, that's the two-handed sword that I had. Alright, we'll stick this in here. And some pair of boots that, oh, that was the boots that I had. I'm just gonna drop those boots on the ground. So we'll talk to the guy, see if he's got anything for us. He's at the front of the building.
How are things, Luca?
Everything's all set, man. Need a hand with anything?
No.
Got it. Catch you later, man. Whenever you're ready.
I guess we just need to go to sleep.
What do you need from me, Planewalker? Are you sure? Your people have nothing to do. Better to keep them occupied.
I already asked them. Day 4 morning. Got some more loot. This time I can get a grenade instead of a battery.
I hate to bother you with my problems, but it's kind of an emergency. Richard, a good pal of mine, went on a patrol with other mercs and never came back. I fear he might be in trouble.
But now it's back to normal. The only thing is, if someone doesn't come back when they're supposed to, is it usually when they're dead? What is so special about Rick's character? We'll do this.
Not Richard. He's a really skilled hunter. He knows the zone like the back of his hand.
Crazy.
Richard might be a little strange, but is also fearless and has some mad fighting skills.
Fearless and strange. That sounds like a recipe for a glorious yet quick death.
You don't know Richard. They call him Biorobot. He's like a machine. Can't be killed.
You say he can't be killed? Yeah, you worry about him.
Well, don't take my words too literally. Richard bleeds like the rest of us mortals. We're bound by a debt. He helped me once when I was at the bottom.
Sounds serious and intriguing.
Perhaps I will tell you when we have more time. But right now my concern is that Richard returns safe and sound. Roy's been losing people left and right recently. I don't think he can spare anyone at the present. You would be doing him a solid too if you looked for Richard.
Do you know where Richard and his buddies went?
Some uninhabited area from what I heard. Nothing but rocks, bushes, and Chernohosts.
Send me the coordinates. See if I can track Richard down.
Thanks a million. You won't regret it, man.
Buddies. Check the map. Over here, we're gonna walk. We got plenty of meds. I don't know why I always do that. Enemy that direction, but we're not going that direction, we're going this way. I wonder if loot respawns. I'm not 100% on that. I figure it would for a game that is like survival game. Or maybe you just get the loot from the enemies once the loot on the ground disappears. Just out on you. does damage to shield and crits and... Alright. I mean, that's probably why it's doing so much damage. What the heck? What is this? What is some of these? Wait, what? See those? It's over there. It's like an existing. Can we take this over? No, it doesn't look like we can. But I wonder, can we steal these resources? E. There we go. Bam. It's pretty cool. Alright. Well, let's move on now that we've taken this area over. some more enemies ahead. There's a lot of high-speed ammunition. Laggy. Some rock loot. Already says that this is better, but I'm gonna stick with this. What I got on here. This I'm just going to drop on the ground. This is an AK-47. What do we got on me? Guess we'll just keep it. This will drop on the ground. Let's go get this loot. I just saw it. The loot disappeared. Goes through the crotch area. Must be a killer move. Oh, this is the place. Oh, is there a few people?
Come on, bitch! Ah! It hurts! Seems like that's it.
No, stay out of my room, you puppy dog. Yeah, you. Plant just pops out of the ground like a daisy now instead of being stuck to the ground. Another bug, another probably thing they need to fix. Get out of my... Don't come in here and pee in my room. Get out of here. Disgusting animal. Be right back. No. Animals. We're gonna save. Don't give him a chance to hit. That plant was actually in the ground like it was supposed to be. This one wasn't. Yeah, we're slowly running out of room, and it's because of all this ammo. Which I think I'm going to start dropping on the ground because I just get way too much high speed ammo. So we're just going to have to be using the gun. Look at these trees, they're all weird. Is this a boss? Hello? Guessing that's just gonna be an NPC you talk to later? I don't know. Frozen.
What a goddamn shame. Not only were these good people slaughtered, but their bodies were also robbed and desecrated. I'm only going to ask you once. Did you have anything to do with that?
It's clear that these people were killed by Chernobyl.
That much is clear to me, too. But somebody robbed the bodies of my fellow man. Unacceptable. Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway?
The name's Cole Gray. I were asked to track down Richard and his man.
I see. Well, Cole Gray, you found Richard's teeth. Or what's left of it.
And Richard?
Not amongst the bodies I've discovered so far. I'm sure you will find some clues of his whereabouts if you scout the area.
I'll get to it then.
Wait, I wish to ask a favor. You see, I knew them all. They have names. We drank vodka together.
I see. Sorry for your loss.
Monsters killed him, but someone else took my buddy's gear. Tore it off them like they were some trash. I need to know who did this, so I can teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Cole. These guys sacrificed their lives to make the zone a safer place. This counts for something.
I mean, to be honest with me, I probably would have stole their gear too, because I'm a looter, so.
Ursa! God damn it! Did you really have to finish off this work?
Chill the fuck out, Kyle. The guy was bleeding like a pig. I just shortened his misery.
You enjoyed it a bit too much, girl.
And so what? These assholes killed my sister. Mistook her for a fucking monster. Only because of her skin color. I hate those fuckers.
Fair enough. Check the corpses properly for stuff and let's go.
Hide out in the south or in the north?
In the north. It's much closer.
So is the north the arrow? Really interesting. Or not. I guess we still have to search this giant circle.
Human blood. The spatter analysis indicates the victim was violently attacked by several Chernohosts. Deep wounds to the skull and torso indicate that this mercenary was killed violently by a Chernohost. Richard Ozal's blood. The amount suggests that he was only slightly wounded. The chemical trace of hemoglobin is still present in the air and can be tracked.
Upgrade. Oh, that's a really good upgrade. Holy moly. It does a lot of damage. Oh, this one's more expensive. These These pants are pretty meh. We're just gonna drop these pants on the ground because they're meh. We're gonna drop them. And we're gonna screw up these. And we're gonna drop some ammo on the ground. Just because I get so much of it that it's pointless. That has no negatives, so I'm gonna just drop this too. I'm gonna use this until it wears out more. Anyways, back to what I was doing.
Human blood. The spectral analysis reveals traces of the DNA that is a match with one Richard Ozels from the Mercenaries faction.
What's up, little man? Nope. You know?
Your guys' cookies.
And mark some people Chernobyls. Right in the crotch.
Human blood. The spectral analysis reveals traces of the DNA that is a match with one Richard Ozels from the Mercenaries faction. This unknown creature appears to be extremely aggressive and territorial even for its own kind. Caution is advised.
The trail ended. Doesn't continue to go straight, maybe? I don't know.
Hush. Can you hear that, Outlander?
I can't hear anything apart from your heavy breathing.
It's close. I can feel it. I can smell it. The horror. Huh. Most people I know wouldn't. You must be tuned into the zone.
Whatever. Look, your mate Luca asked me to find you.
Silence. It's coming. Prepare yourself, Outlander.
Holy moly. Giant whatever you call it. It's a boss fight. Good thing I got lots of ammo.
Are efficient, and your aim is true.
You're not so bad yourself, Richard.
I don't care much for compliments, Outlander, but one coming from your kind is surely worth something.
So you know who I am?
I do. You're one of those wayfarers between dimensions. You're from the zone, but not from this zone. Anyway, the beast is dead, and that's what matters. My comrades have been avenged. So, where were we before our conversation was interrupted?
Luca asked me to check on you. He's worried.
Luca should know better than to worry about me. He knows I can't die until the zone decided my fate, and I will know exactly when that time comes. Right now, I'm on a mission. Oh, that? It's nothing. Me and my team were ambushed by this abomination. It attacked us before we had a chance to reach for our weapons.
How did you survive?
Got smacked in the head and lost consciousness for a spell. When I woke up, my fellow hunters were dead.
But you found the tracks and hunted the monster down.
One of the zone's children's. Its unholy creation. Killing it didn't change anything, but had to be done. Nah, Roy's not my boss. Not in the sense it matters. I'm part of his group. I do assignments for mercenaries, but I serve a bigger purpose here.
Interesting. And what purpose is that?
The zone. It took over my life a long time ago, and it won't let go. I need to figure out what the zone wants from me.
You talk like the zone was a real person.
Not a person. A terrifying presence defying the laws of the cosmos. A puppet master, pulling radioactive strings attached to your very soul. I bet you could, Outlander. But the question is, could I use you? I might be willing to put such an arrangement to the test.
And what would be my part?
My comrades are dead. I need someone to carry on the fight in their stead.
That sounds like something I'm doing already.
You're a gifted warrior, I give you that. But I'm looking for something more than that. I'm looking for commitment. I will go with you for now. We shall see if we can extract the zone's secret together, or if I should continue on my path alone.
Give me the loot. Yes. I can't even use it. I'll never be able to use that. I'm just gonna drop another ground. And I'll never be able to use that. Both has intelligence to use it. My guy is not smart. So now what does it say? Go back to base and sleep. My guy sleeps a lot. I think he's like a cat. Alright, look around for loot. No, it's only the loot I dropped in there. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go back to base. did most of the damage in that fight. I think we got a new person in the base. Frozen. Okay. This portal is... They need to put the portal in a different location. It lags the base.
It's good to see Richard here, dude. Man's been through a lot. A mess with his head, but he's a good guy. He'll be fine.
And how are things beside that, Luca?
Everything's all set, man. Need a hand with anything?
No.
Got it. Catch you later, man. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go find... where you go.
Outlander, how are things in the zone?
About the same since I arrived. How about you?
I can hear it, whispering every night when I lay my head down to rest. Depends. Sometimes it says, I love you. Sometimes it says, I want to swallow you whole and spit out your bones.
Well, that's disconcerting. Your circumstances are making me feel concerned.
You wouldn't be the first one, but there's no need. Focusing on the mission always restores my mental clarity.
So, how'd you like our humble accommodation?
I have absolutely zero complaints. I've slept in far worse places. This old warehouse will do just fine. I have absolutely zero complaints. I've slept in far worse places. This old warehouse will do just fine. Look, I can tell you have some questions. It's only fair since I'll be sleeping under your roof. So, ask away. I'll be more than happy to share the things the zone has taught me.
Power. This is a passive ability. This upgrade directly improves inventory management by tipping the amount of ammunition fits into a single stack. With more bullet packaged. You can have extra firepower on hand without taking up additional space. Perfect for those who love to keep their fingers on the trigger. Well, that's the issue I've been coming across. We get lots of ammo, but no room.
Today, we practice shooting.
Shooting? Just like that? No secret tech involved?
No secret tech, but the dummies will be moving to make things interesting. Try to hit as many of them as possible. Make me proud. Remember, every bullet you fire at this range will contribute to your aim, muscle memory, and speed. Begin, Outlander.
So laggy. No, also that's not laggy. Oh, they gave me the worst pistol ever. Where's the targets?
Taking a little break, Outlander?
I'm out of ammo.
Right. You'll find more in the chest on your left. Help yourself. Oh, and I'll be taking your weapon for a moment. Oil it up a bit. observed how you carried the ammo, and I have some feedback. Glad to hear it.
So what are your thoughts?
Your packing technique is very inefficient, but there are a couple of tips that I can give you to improve. Use uniform ammo containers. It will maximize space efficiency, Outlander. Group your ammo by type and caliber. It will be easier to access. Reorganize your stock after using up some of your ammo.
Actually, you might have a point there.
Know what? You can skip the shooting for now, and focus on learning how to manage your personal storage space more effectively. I can see you're making a brave face. Appreciate the effort. For the life of me, I can't understand why this subject's so troublesome to you. But it's really up to you, Outlander. You must use every opportunity to practice. Do it right, and you will notice that you have a lot more free space in backpack.
Thanks, Richard. Appreciate it.
So now we can I hit? Can I just do it? No. So if you hit sort, it will unstack the ammo. I need to fix that. Oh, it actually doesn't unstack the ammo. Wait, sort. You just have to drag and drop my ammo. The energy ammo doesn't stack. Alright, well, we got loads of space now. That's good. I'll talk to him again. I saw him.
Outlander, how are things in the zone?
Not great, but not terrible. Can I ask you something?
By all means, fire away with your questions. I'll be more than happy to share the things the zone has taught me.
Dang, there's a lot of skills. So get a prototype of a bracelet to generate a visible field force during a jump. Bounce in the air and double your jump range. Requires being in the air and then jumping. Double jump. Double jump.
So what is it you wanted to teach me?
Teach you, Outlander? No, not exactly. There's nothing to teach anybody, but take these. Anti-gravity bracelets, prototype designed by Mercs. Some soldiers found scraps from the Planewalker's ship. A field generator among them. Roy wanted to use it, but the prototype did not work as he intended.
How did he intend it to work?
Roy called them anti-gravity, but that is not what they are. Actually, for a millisecond, they generate a micro-force field under the user's feet. It should allow it to bounce off it during the jump. In one jump, the force field is generated, and one bounces in the air, like a trampoline.
Sounds legit. Why don't they work?
Well, they do, just not with humans. Which you are not, Outlander. Chernobylite inside of bracelets made soldiers sick and almost killed them. You are immune to it. Now go and try them out. They should make navigating the dangers of the zone easier.
Sweet. What? It's not working. Oh, there it is. It is working. Ta-da. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to go? Like here? So confused. What have I been doing? So use the anti-gravity bracelet to reach and pick up the Chernobylite. Okay. What Chernobylite? This. I'm not understanding this at all. I don't see shit because of it's not making any sense. It says here, but it's not. It's there.
You said I could keep them, right?
It's on the ground.
Yeah, I think I'd like to.
They're useless on humans, so Roy doesn't need them anymore. They are my personal bracelets. He won't even notice they disappeared. Keep them and use them. They are yours now.
Alright. I think that was misplaced. I think it was supposed to be at the top, but for some reason it was at the bottom. Time to get another ability.
Outlander, how are things in the zone?
Not great, but not terrible. Can I ask you something?
By all means, fire away with your questions. I'll be more than happy to share the things the zone has taught me.
Every time I unlock an ability, a new one pops up. Nothing's gonna be down here. These two. How many points I got up? How much points does this cost? 3,000. extending a perfect block. A portion of the enemy's attack is redirected back at them, dealing 10% of the original damage. This allows you to turn into a offense strength. This is just this for weapons. Plural. I got 5. I got 600 points. 4, 5, 6, 7. What's this one do? Thanks to the wonders of quantum entanglement. Through Planewalker training, you can instantly teleport behind an enemy, cutting them completely off guard. Ideal for ambushes. Shift and click. Requires being on the ground and melee weapons. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this one. Sounds cool.
Outlander, I've got something really special for you today.
Another piece of planewalker technology?
Not quite. An idea. And it came to me in my dreams, Outlander. How about that?
Fascinating. Must be the zone's influence somehow.
My thoughts exactly. I've been having this feeling for a while, that everything is connected. But let's cut to the chase, Outlander. I would like you to try short-distance zapping.
Zapping?
Zapping, teleporting, translocating. I suppose it makes no difference what term you use for that.
What you mean without a portal? How?
Outlander, when you emerged from the Harvester's escape pod, you were weak and helpless. But with enough time, all your Planewalker abilities started coming back to you. This one will too. I'm sure of it. All you require is a bit of guidance, focus, and practice.
So how does it work?
You need to visualize the spots you want to travel. Behind your enemy's back, for example. Focus and imagine yourself already being there and looking back at your previous position. It should create some sort of quantum entanglement between the two states of your body. I created a small obstacle course to get you started. Want to give it a try?
Sure. Let's do this.
Try to jump behind a dummy and attack it like it was a Chernohost. Upwards this time, with more grace if you can.
What are you getting at?
Think of what you do like it was an art, not hammering nails.
Upwards.
You've outdone yourself, Planewalker. Practice some more and destroy all the dummies in the room. Watch out for the ones by the wall. If you miscalculate the distance, you'll end up bumping your head. There's a method to recover some of your Chernobylite energy. Come into contact with hazardous materials, such as something radioactive. Whenever you feel exhausted, approach those barrels. Try not to overdo it, because it will lower your health.
What barrels?
Obviously you need some practice, especially when it comes to aiming. But the mastery will come with time.
That was unexpected, but rewarding. Thank you, Richard.
You're welcome, Outlander. I think we're done here. Time to hit the base.
It's pretty cool. Oh, now I got like no points left. Got 3. I'm gonna check.
Outlander, how are things in the zone?
Not great, but not terrible. Can I ask you something?
By all means, fire away with your questions. I'll be more than happy to share the things the zone has taught me.
I don't care about sneaking. We're gonna do this next. Hello, game. I have enough points. Let me learn the points.
Outlander, how are things in the zone?
Not great, but not terrible. Can I ask you something?
By all means, fire away with your questions. I'll be more than happy to share the things the zone has taught me.
Really want me to learn sneak. I want to learn sneak. I want to learn this one. Fine, whatever. Let's go learn sneak. Wait, do I gotta click on it? Yep. Force me to learn sneak.
Outlander, I'm honored to see you decided to attend my training session.
The honor's all mine, Richard.
The zone is a place that will test you in more ways than one, if it hasn't already. That's the reason why it's so important to conserve your strengths. Do you know what I mean, Outlander? Sure is. But I wouldn't waste your time on chatting about these things, would I? Sometimes you want to do battle. Other times you don't, but the enemy has already spotted you.
I hear you. It's not always possible to sneak or talk your way out of every predicament.
Especially if this predicament doesn't talk, only growls and pounces at you. In such situations, blending with the zone becomes imperative. We think alike, Outlander. It brings me joy. In any case, it all comes down to mindfulness techniques. Slowing down your breathing, lowering your energy. It will take time, but you can master it. I feel it. Do it right, and you can hide from an enemy, even in an empty room. Stay completely still, and nobody will notice you. Unless, of course, they trip on you.
Let me guess. You're gonna try to catch me before I go Houdini.
Exactly. I shall move to the corridor next door and pretend to be an enemy on patrol. Your task is to pass me by unnoticed. Remember, there's no rush, Outlander. Practice on your own first, and enter the corridor when you feel you're ready. Ready, Outlander? Try to observe my movements in the line of sight. Move only when I can't see you, and keep your distance so I don't trip on you.
Well, I see. Makes you... It's a red light, green light. Right.
Outstanding work, Cole. I'd like to take credit for that, but I can't. You're a natural. From now on, you will have more opportunities to choose your battles.
Alright, I ran out of points. Let's talk about
Outlander, how are things in the zone?
Not great, but not terrible. Can I ask you something?
By all means, fire away with your questions. I was born and raised in Riga. My grandfather was one of the liquidators of the Chernobyl disaster. You can imagine the toll it took on his health. He died of multiple cancers 20 years later. My father sold our house to save him. It didn't help.
I'm really sorry, Richard.
The zone wasn't done with my family, though. My dad, who watched his dad die horribly, struggled his whole life with fear. It broke him mentally and financially. My mother had had enough and left. He ended up in an asylum. Poor Valdis. The zone claimed his mind.
So what happened to you, Richard?
Well, the Soviet Union was done. My country reclaimed its independence. I followed in my grandpa's military footsteps and joined up with the Latvian National Armed Forces. I had some background in chemistry, so they offered me a position in Chemical Defense Unit.
Did you visit the zone?
Not at first. I didn't want to be anywhere near it.
Get out of my
But
room.
with time, my attitude changed.
Especially
While serving
after
in my
peeing
unit,
here.
I learned a lot about radioactivity. It made me dwell about my grandpa and dad and their complicated relation to the zone.
Is that why you joined the Lockwoods in their enterprise?
Pretty much. The pay was good, and I saw that as an opportunity to confront the demon that destroyed my family.
Oh, so that's your mission. Well, I hope I'll be able to help you with it.
I hope so too. That's why I'm here. The question is, can you learn from me? It's a valid question, Outlander. I'm not trying to be an asshole here. I can only pass on to you the wisdom of the zone, but you need to be open-minded about it.
I promise to do my best to become attuned to the zone's vibes.
I hope you don't mock me right now, because I take these things seriously. But if you're serious too, we can try and see how it goes. I can teach you things about protecting yourself and fighting different kinds of enemies. Just let me know when you want to train. No problem. I'll be here if you need me, Outlander.
Sweet. Now it's time to go to sleep.
An unexpected ally. Let's hope Roy won't perceive this as a theft of his own people.
So we should pay more attention.
Probably. Learn from his mistakes and pay attention. There is something odd about your new friend. Something odd and something intriguing. Anyway, do you need anything from me?
It's time
Are
to
you
sleep.
sure? Your people have nothing to do.
I talked
Better to
everybody.
keep them occupied.
From now on, you are permanently to sleep through the entire night and rest until the next day. At night, the zone will be more dangerous and surviving may be more challenging, but may have some side jobs for you. Equipment repairs and extra resources will appear every morning without sleeping through the whole night or not. Do you want to sleep through the whole entire night? Yes. Day 5. Force field generator.
Lance Corporal Gray, I've got some urgent business that needs taken care of. One of my top sharpshooters, Olga, waits for you at my camp. Whatever she needs, you provide. This is important, Cole. Don't make a mess. Roy out.
inventory. I don't know what this is. I don't know what to use it. Let's hit J. Let's put this anywhere. Radiation. I think we should make more of those. Where is this? Repair the gear. Do it anyways because we have the technology. Can't repair weapons yet, so for now we will just stick this here. And I think we will stick with the shotgun for now, so we will just put that away. And we'll get an extra part, so we will stick it in here. And this. And I think we need another locker. Boots. Apparently loot doesn't despawn in your base. Another locker to build. Oh, what? X. Oops. We'll stick weird stuff in the locker. Now we'll hit reload and we got plenty of space. I think I'll stick that weird. I'll stick that in the locker too. What's that stuff that we picked up before? Alright, I think we're good. Got new magical powers, so I think we're going to not take the part for a while. We need more experience. Any enemy that pop up in front of us from yelling out, we will attack. So cool. So cool. Fully charged now. Just walked in the radiation. Let's check out the stuff we got. I'm just gonna drop it all on the ground. Alright, time to move on. That fell through the world. I think it was a plant.
Die, fucker! Get him, fucker! Ah!
See here. Block detection minus 1% detection. Oh, deflection. So this shirt minus 1 to radiation. No. No. Get out of my pocket. Stick, that was the thing I dropped from the ground, and
Could you help me? God, you must think I'm an idiot. It sounds so silly, but I no longer know what to do.
Calm down, soldier. Explain it to me.
Okay, buddy, so from the beginning. My name's Misha and I'm new here. I mean among the mercs because I'm the third generation of people who live here.
I think you're getting a little irrelevant, Misha.
Right. Listen, something is following me. When I was a child, my mammy threatened me with Babe. Misha, go to sleep or Babe will take you away. Wait, I know how it sounds, but since that demon started to follow me, I can think straight. It terrifies me. Please, find it before I completely lose my mind.
I think I was meant to say I can't think straight with can't.
Actually, I never saw him. It's more like when you know someone is looking at you, but when you raise your eyes that person turns back. Or when you sleep at night alone in your room and you feel someone's presence, hear sounds, but when you switch on all the lights the room's empty. But I know he's there. Sometimes I see a shadow disappearing around the corner, tracks on the ground leading me nowhere. This is the last place I saw him. I was on patrol when I saw eyes in the bush. I fired a warning shot, but their owner disappeared before I came closer. Start here, take a look around. In a few minutes I have to leave, my watch begins, but find me by the entrance to the camp. And beware, man, if Babe is real.
Bye-bye. The boogeyman.
Cole Black, guerrero poderoso. Would you like?
Yeah, I can understand a word that guy says.
Of course, amigo. I hope you find what you're...
So you're the gun-for-hire Roy promised me. I thought you'd be taller. Oh well. One can't always get what one needs, right? Nah, it's just that Roy was so enthusiastic about you. You were supposed to be a heavy hitter of some kind.
I can always leave if you're not happy with what you see. I've got better things to do anyway.
Wait! Sorry, I'm under a lot of stress lately, okay? Can we just start over?
Certainly. Roy told me you had a problem. What is it?
It's about Sashko, my husband. He left for the power plant some time ago. I tried to reach him on the radio, but no luck so far. That's why I need you to go and check and see if he's alright.
Roy said you're one of his best sharpshooters. I could use a backup.
No, sorry. I have to stay here in case he comes back. I need to talk to him as soon as possible. This is important, okay? Too stubborn to quit, too stupid to die. What else can I tell you?
I see you two are getting along.
What is this? Some couples therapy bullshit?
You know those stories about husbands popping out for a pack of cigarettes and never coming back?
Fuck you! Me and Sashko have been together through thick and thin. I love him and he loves me. End of story. Really? How will that help you find Sashko?
You never know. Sometimes a small detail can make a big difference.
Fine. I'm the best shot in Roy's camp. But you already know that. What else?
How long have you been in the zone?
Too long. I still remember the times when the previous landlords of the zone ruled with the iron fist.
The infamous old NAR.
Goddamn fascists. I did everything in my power to protect ordinary people from the clutches of NAR.
What about the Lockwoods? They acquired NAR after all, from what I've heard.
Yeah, kinda had my doubts too at first. But Roy, let's just say he managed to put my mind at ease. It's this stupid urban legend about a place granting wishes. Sashko said he wanted to check it out.
A place granting wishes? Is your husband superstitious?
Actually, no. That's why this all worries me. It's totally out of character for him.
What, and you didn't think this was important enough to ask?
It was all in the heat. I told him it was a stupid fucking idea, and he stormed out of the compound.
What happened next?
I thought Sashko just needed a couple of hours to cool off, but then he never returned. And that was like 2 days ago. The power plant's a very dangerous place. A lot of lurkers and other vicious devil spawn are roaming about. Must be some kind of breeding ground because of the Chernobylite. Who the hell knows?
And Sashko went there because...
Because he put it in his head that there's a place somewhere around the power plant that just grants wishes. That's what he told me, at least. Fucking Sashko.
You think he lied to you?
I really just don't know what to think anymore. Please, just bring him back alive, okay? Roy promised me access to the power plant monitoring subsystems. And perhaps I can help you somehow when you're out there.
You just said you couldn't. Make up your mind, let it. Is that thing? When you teleport behind somebody, it auto aims into. On the auto aim, you have to hit the middle mouse button.
Hey, Cole. Where are you?
I can see the power plant up ahead.
What I said about the monsters? It's true. Just be very, very cautious. We'll go out.
Gonna be a walk in the park. chances with that guy. He does pretty much nothing. That was cool.
Ruslan, are you here, you bastard? Come out. Let me see your ugly mug.
Olga, I've got a lead. Sashko was looking for someone named Ruslan. Do you know who that is?
Ruslan? Oh, God. Find Sashko. Now!
He was looking for revenge. From the crossbow. Yeah, can't use it though. And oh no, survivability. Can't use that anytime soon.
Rustling shit. Did I get the meeting point wrong? Let me check that letter again. East from the sarcophagus, just below the pipeline connectors.
Cole Gray! What are the chances of us running into each other?
What the heck?
Huh? And how did you arrive at this number? Never mind. The odds of you and me meeting here were about 1 in 47 million.
Well, this is all very fascinating, but what are you doing here, Leonid? This place is very dangerous.
I wanted to ask for your help, but Kendall told me not to bother you with nonsense. Anyway, I used statistical observations to find my way in here. Calculated the safest route that kept me away from danger.
Impressive. Let me guess. You're still working on your formula.
Indeed. The power plant was the last hiding place of Igor. He went by Black Stalker back then, given he was really advanced in his Chernobylite research. It was only sensible to assume that maybe he left something behind. And what do you think, Cole? You saved me more than once. I trust your judgment. You might have a point there. I need to give it some more thought then.
You do that. As far away from here as possible. Now go!
Actually, one more thing. I never asked what you're doing here, Cole.
I'm looking for some Sashko character. Perhaps you've seen someone skulking around here.
Actually, I did. By the look of things, he was trying to find his way in. Just like me.
And you're telling me this just now? Where did he go?
He went further down this alley. Sorry, Cole. You never asked, and...
My mistake. Look, I've got to go. Stay safe, Leonid. See you around.
No, we're not gonna give him the means to hurt himself, so it might be an ally in the future. If we keep him alive. What the heck is that? first time I've seen animals, probably not. I saw pants, what the heck? Pants I can't use. These are good. And skippers. So I got 10 left, so we'll switch it up for this.
Chernobylite signature monitor shows an increased activity inside the power plant.
Meaning what?
If I were to guess, a large concentration of the green fuckers. And they're on the move.
You stay put. I'll see if I can do something about that.
Roy should have destroyed the entrance to the power plant when I told him to. He was lucky the detonator malfunctioned. Otherwise it would all go kaboom a long time ago. Next time, I'll find a way to fix the detonator and finish the job. Just you
I
wait,
love it
you
too.
fucking metal chaser.
Olga, did you know your hubby planned to collapse the entrance to the power plant?
Yeah, it was to prevent lurkers from strolling around outside and hunting people for lunch. Why?
My FMC fixed the detonator. Should I press the button?
You can blow this thing up like Sashko planned and prevent those fucking Chernobylite monsters from getting out. But if you do that, Roy will lose his shit. He'll go ballistic on your ass.
I see. Nobody touches the Lockwood's precious property, eh?
Supposedly, there's still plenty of tech to be recovered. On the other hand, the monsters. I suppose it's wise to get in Roy's good graces. Smart move, Cole. I'm coming to you. Meet me outside the compound when you're done. We need to talk face to face.
upgrades here. Minus radiation, plus fire, plus crit, plus steam. How much crit? It's definitely an upgrade, so we're going to equip it. What, do you go do a potty? Alright, little man. Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait. Let's get back to it then, shall we? Let's do a quick save. And we're gonna get back into it. It's a little laggy in this area, but
Guess you couldn't do it, huh? Roy will appreciate it, no doubt.
Who the hell's Ruslan?
laggy.
Why do I feel like you're hiding things from me, Olga?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just... only a few hours ago, I didn't think it was that important. Ruslan was Sashko's brother. He died many years ago.
Looks like chasing ghosts is your husband's favorite pastime.
Began some weeks ago. After not talking about Ruslan for years, Sashko suddenly started obsessing with his brother. He and Sashko had a rough start, largely due to their father, a deadbeat, abusive drunk who was hardly worth the title. And so the boys grew up on the streets of Moscow, raised by small-time crime lords and other charmers. But one day, both their parents died under mysterious circumstances, and Ruslan vanished somewhere in the zone.
I see. Well, this is why Sashko came here in the first place.
If you think about it, it's only because of Sashko's personal tragedy that we were able to meet each other. What a crazy world. In any case, it took him a while, but he finally figured out that Ruslan was killed by NAR mercenaries. And because of that, he never learned what happened to his parents. Did Ruslan kill them both, or did something else entirely take place?
So he never got any closure. I do not envy your husband. This is grim.
Yeah, but this doesn't concern you. I just need your help finding him. Even though he pisses me off, Sashko is still my husband. I keep my promises.
So what now?
Now? I have to tie up some loose ends with Roy. I'll see you at your crib. I need a place to crash.
Look, I'm not being funny, but I don't run a hostel for homeless stalkers.
Homeless? Roy didn't tell you? Motherfucker. If you agree to help me with looking for Sashko, I'll help you out as well. I'm not ungrateful. I know guns, ammo, but also electronics and computers. Sounds useful?
All right. Welcome aboard, Olga. I look forward to working with you.
Find a clue. Check the map. Stop auto aiming, it's so annoying. Trying to move. Want to read this newspaper? Go ahead. Pause it if you want to read it. Continue. I'm gonna move on.
You want the cigarette? Take it. 2 days left of the bloody experiment and I'm already tired of it. Let's be done with it and get back to the usual tasks.
No thanks. The closer my wife is to the delivery, the more the smell of cigarettes makes her sick. You're right. The faster we do it, the better.
How's your wife, by the way? When will you become a father?
Right after the Labor Day. A girl. Can you imagine? First daughter of mine. The first daughter of my family in like 3 generations. I can't wait to meet little Anastasia.
that's right, I can double jump.
The analysis of the wounds on the body suggests that the mutant died trying to climb the fence, running from the shooter who shot him in the back and left to die. The estimated time of death was a week ago. The gunshot that killed the mutant had to alarm monsters and put the shooter in danger.
I need 17 strength. Lots of enemies to place. Other guys, so much body odds. I can look upstairs and kill all those people upstairs too. I'll let you guys read this. Alright, pause it if you want to continue to read it. And I'm slowly getting in that direction. No, little man. Get over here. I already let you outside. It's not happening again. And you just got a cookie.
The analysis shows the Cherna host died impaled on a pipe, previously wounded by the mercs, presumably to lure other monsters into a trap. The amount of footsteps on the ground points that the monsters outnumbered mercenaries and killed them in their own trap.
PKP. Take all the weapons. Never gonna have the intelligence to use it though. This AK-47 is better than the one I'm using. So, time to dream. I could totally hold on to these pants, so they will be better once I'm able to level. Oh wait, oh, I don't think I can ever use these. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Over here for a second. If you want to continue to read it, please pause the video. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna go after these people for the experience. Actually, first we're gonna check our vitals. Yeah, we need to take some meds. Just gonna take one of each. There we go. Now let's go fight these guys. Running in a room. Yeah. Can scrap some stuff, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Alright. Just gonna go around this place. I don't need to go in there. There's a box in there. We're not.
God, it hurt! I'm hit! Oh!
I got some of Resources. New stuff. Alright, let's drop what we're never gonna be able to use. I mean, oh, it went through the world. I was just thinking to myself that I'm going to an area that probably has a store. I'll just sell the stuff we don't need.
A bloodstain contaminated with a considerable amount of Chernobylite particles.
I think your warning shot was an accurate one, Misha. Your bogeyman may in fact be a very curious Cherno host.
An empty bottle of reset. Medicine origin, mutant space.
A mutant? What are you doing here, friend? Were you the Babai? Or was the Babai chasing you as well?
A boot print size 37 and a bloodstain contaminated with Chernobylite particles. Both are consistent with the previous samples.
Yeah, make some space.
sweet boy. Please, take Mr. Rabbit and go back to bed. Before Babai sees you're awake so late at night. Mommy's at work. She has a lot to do here and not feeling so well. Don't cry, Misha. Just go to bed.
Maybe his mom is the Boblard. Survivability. We'll be able to use that someday.
Hey, are you a mutant? What are you doing here? Hiding? It's safe up there now.
Hiding. Yes. Hiding myself from the world. Just look at me. I'll become a monster in a few days. But what are you doing here, my dear friend? How did you get here?
One of the soldiers, Misha, asked me for help. He claimed something was following him. The trail led me straight here.
Misha sent you here. Oh, my dear boy. He thinks I'm dead. I'm Anya, Irma's mother. I didn't want him to see and recognize me. Well, at least I barely look like myself now. When he was a boy, I was diagnosed with cancer. Not very bad at the beginning, but I was immune to any kind of treatment. I was dying. Then Lockwoods appeared. I worked for them. They offered me their innovative treatment. I agree, I had nothing to lose. The cancer was gone. But I started to turn into this monster. I didn't want my son to see me like this. I insisted he was told I didn't survive the process.
Why are you following him?
He's so young. I just wanted to see if he's safe. I'm so proud of him. Being a soldier isn't the safest job. But at least he's surrounded by people. Has a purpose in life. Learns something. It gives me hope. He'll be resourceful and happy as a man.
So what are you doing here now?
I had to leave the base. I was a threat. Soon I'll become a monster. But I didn't have the courage to shorten my own misery. Just wanted to see my son for the last time.
Don't you want to talk to him with your son? He was terrified. He thought Rabbi was following him.
Baby.
Baby.
Oh, my poor little boy. He used to take all these stories I was telling him a bit too seriously. But I can't. We already said our goodbyes. Just in case. When I left for treatment, it's better to remember a pale, bald, smiling mother than this monster.
It's also better to know the truth.
No. No, not this time. Please. Don't tell him you found me. He'll come here and I don't want to hurt him. With my lies or the monster. I advise you to leave this place too. I may turn at any moment. Take from here what you want and go. I don't need all those things anymore.
Sid. There's nothing even in here. Something I dropped. And talk to him anyways. So I'm gonna go to the army base first and sell some stuff. Wait, am I going that way? I just randomly died.
Gole Black, Guerrero Poderoso.
I don't understand a word you're saying.
Of course, amigo. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Alright, let's see here. So intelligence, I won't be able to do anything with that. Intelligence, crossbow, someday. That's almost broken, but I can repair it probably. Strength, I mean someday. Someday. So you would be able to use that someday as well. So I guess I will. Okay. Let's go do the mission. Says there's something here, but I don't see it. What the heck?
Get him! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Ow! I'm hit! Fucker! Fuck!
Some laggies. Someday. Yeah. Where all this stuff is. You guys can read this if you want. Looks like it's instructions for the partners. And pause it if you want to continue to read. Alright, let's move on. Where's this loot right here? Maybe on the other side. Bam. Gotta go this way.
Oh, it's you. I almost pulled off all of my hair. Please, tell me, did you find it?
Oh, I can't say anything else. I'm not smart enough. Alright. It was your mother, Marsha. She's a mutant, still alive. Not for long.
You mean, she never died, just turned? I had a feeling. It was easier to think she died peacefully. But why did she lie to me? Why was she following me as a shadow, cowardly hiding behind trees rather than talking?
I don't recommend you going there, Misha. She's barely human.
She's my mum. I prayed for one more conversation with her and now the chance was given to me. Thank you, buddy.
Alright. Now I gotta go back to base. It actually shows his name in Black Stalker Bunker Teleport. Oh wait. Alright, we're just going to walk there in case we get some more loot or more enemies to murder. To murderize. We need a lot of points in this game, it looks like, so might as well. A crystal hammer. Total upgrade to what I got. That's because it's half damage. Hmm. Only 14. It's 50, 4 damage. 4 damage. If I totally repair that, it will only be 25 damage. Get this box. Oh yeah, I don't. Oh, open. New gun. That I'll never be able to use. Laggy. Enemies in the backyard. Super lag. It says that we need to sleep, but I want to talk to the new recruit. Where is she? Where's she, Biggie?
Lance Corporal Gray?
Olga.
Is there something you needed, Cole? Sure, even an old war dog like you can still learn more tricks.
valuable insight from experienced travelers who have mastered the art of efficient packing by learning their organized space utilized is important to carrying a backpack. Then this newfound knowledge grants you the bonus inventory capacity. Yes. We will learn this one right now. Because I need more space in my backpack.
I've been thinking about your previous planewalker missions. They're rather short, right? You didn't have to carry a heavy backpack to store all your stuff.
What do you mean?
Recently, I took a look at your backpack. Ooh, God, traumatic experience. Have you ever heard of ergonomy and backpacking?
Rings a bell. No, I have no idea what that is.
Good. So let me clarify it. I'll teach you how to pack this. Believe me, you'll be able to carry a few pounds more. Tell me, what would you pack at the bottom of your backpack?
Heavy items.
You're asking me? Wrong. Put a sleeping bag, additional clothes, and other fabrics there. Things you don't need often, and don't put too much stress on your back. Okay, next level. What would you put in the middle of your backpack?
The harvest.
That's right. There you should pack food, all the junk you can carry there, and the heaviest clothes. Weighty things you don't use too often. The heavier the item is, the closer to your back you put it. Your back will thank you for this. Especially in yours. That's right. Put a flashlight, a first aid kit, a compass if you have one, crucial documents, and ammo there. All those things you need often. You save time if you don't have to look for them at the bottom of your bag. Okay, that's it. You've got an extra free space in your backpack now. But try not to make it a mess again, Cole.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Olga.
Extra free space, it better be more than just one. Let's check the pocket. Let's check the bag. I got 4 extra spaces. It's pretty cool. We're going to man, I need to be able to repair some stuff.
Olga, how do you like your new base of operation?
As long as there's some roof over my head, I don't complain. Is there something you needed, Cole?
Your hair is crazy.
Sure, even an old war dog like you can still learn more tricks.
To make use of your ability to focus and fasten movement of your wrist and fingers to a level for ordinary humans being to reload your gun instantly. Okay, we'll do that.
I called you here, Cole, because I never really took a closer look at the way you're shooting.
Probably. Why would you?
Because I'm one of Roy's best sharpshooters. He assigned me to help you increase your shooting skills.
Where actually did you learn your shooting skills?
From my father. My whole life I used to live among men. I used to do what they do. But it was Matvey who taught me the most. Basically everything. I was full of sorrow as a kid. Angry. He got me through that. Later I made good use of all the skills that he taught me. But enough talking about this, Cole. I've set some targets for you. Simple task, shoot them all. Wanna see how you do it.
What gun did you give me? A crap gun? shit.
That was okay, Cole. There are a few things you could do better, but among them, reloading takes you too much time. This was average even for a regular human. As a plane walker, you should be able to do it even faster. Try to focus your Chernobylite powers on your fingers and wrists, just like when you sprint. You should be able to reload your weapon in a heartbeat. Go on, do it again, but remember this. Be focused, aim, and think of reloading your gun as fast as you can.
I can try. Let's see how it works.
Yes, that's it, Cole. I taught some Samosiel shooting. I knew it would go smoothly with you.
So that's it?
What else did you want, Cole? Practice this skill, so maybe later I'll teach you something else.
Sure. Thanks, Olga. I have a feeling this is going to be a useful skill. That Matthew's got to be a pretty good teacher, right?
He was. The best I had. That's all for now, Cole. You can go.
How many more points? How many points are left?
Olga, how do you like your new base of operation?
Puzzles or something? Sure, even an old war dog like you can still learn more tricks.
Blah blah blah. Put it a lot of points in. Definitely want to unlock this, but I can't. Probably have to talk to a different NPC for that. Maybe this guy.
Hi, buddy. I really appreciate the fact that you brought Olga here. It's always nice to have a familiar face in the camp. She knows the zone better than any other merc. She was here long before the new NAR, you know? She must know Igor. Also, she's the best sharpshooter under the dome.
And how are things beside that, Luca?
Everything's all set, man. Need a hand with anything? It is a privilege to impart knowledge to a planewalker. Let us commence.
To be able to repair weapons.
Hey, Cole. It's really awesome that you're keen on learning from me. That's pretty rad, dude.
Whatever new skill helps me survive in the zone is priceless, Luca.
Totally, dude. What I'm sharing with you right now is like pure gold straight from my brain. You feel me? Ah, thanks, buddy. Let's dive in, shall we? By now, you probably know that keeping your gear in top shape out there in the zone is crucial.
I'm guessing you've got a way of doing it that's even better than most, Luca.
I do indeed. So, like, there are tons of ways you can level up your weapon maintenance game. When it comes to gear, there's a bunch of stuff to consider. Like, each type of weapon's got its own vibe, its own quirks.
I do know my guns, blades, and bats pretty well.
Do you really get what I'm saying? Like, can you think of something specific your top pick weapon just can't live without?
My big old blade would go to sleep until I get bedtime started. What? My favorite gun enjoys shooting its first bullet of the day into an enemy's left eye. Sure.
Keeping up with that craving must take some serious daily effort. You're on the right track, but hey, if we want to keep our weapons happy, we gotta think about the nitty-gritty details. There are different layers of weapon maintenance that you need to master. I'm talking cleaning, storage, inspection, and conservation. Which would you like to hear about first? When it comes to your gun, it needs a good clean after a firefight or target practice. Dude, gotta keep that gunk and moisture from building up. Just grab a cleaning kit that matches your firearm and make sure you stick to what the manufacturer says. With regards to your sword or knife, keep an eye on the handle as well as the blade, dude. Wood or synthetic grips need to be watched for cracks. Blades should be rinsed from blood and oiled to prevent corrosion. And your bats, man, remember to grab a damp cloth or brush and get rid of any dirt or stuff that's built up. Pay extra attention to those nooks and crannies, where chunks of brain like to hide. Stash your firearm in a chill, dry spot, away from any moisture or too much sun, man. Get yourself a decent gun safe or a lockable cabinet to keep it safe from prying eyes and any mishaps. For your melee weapon, just store it in a dry spot, away from any humidity or direct sunlight, you know? And, oh, buddy, don't leave it in a leather sheath too long, because that moisture can totally mess with the blade. When it comes to your bat, keep it in a dry spot away from any dampness or harsh sun. And, dude, avoid those spots with crazy temperature swings, because they can totally mess with the wood or even metal. For your gun, just slap a bit of lube on its moving parts to keep things running smooth and stop rust. Go for some good quality gun oil or grease, but don't go crazy with it, man. Too much oil just ends up attracting a bunch of dirt and gunk. And to keep your blade sharp, just give it a quick swipe with a sharpening stone or whetstone every now and then. Keep the angle steady and don't press too hard, so you don't mess it up, dude. Every so often, check the sharpness by lightly running your finger along the edge. Just don't cut yourself. As for your bat, keep an eye on its handle grip, man. Wipe and condition any leather or synthetic grips regularly to prevent drying out or cracking. After every smashed skull, check for degradation of the grip and replace it if it needs be. Make it a habit to give your firearms the once-over every now and then. Look out for any wear, damage, or rust, especially on important bits like the barrel, action, and springs. Oh, and dude, don't forget to give your ammo a quick check for any signs of corrosion, too. On the subject of melee weapons, routinely inspect them for chips, cracks, or loose components, man. Test their sharpness, tap the blades gently, and listen for any sounds that might point to damage. Talking about bats, dude, periodically inspect their entire length for any signs of wear or damage, including the barrel, handle, and end cap. Look for dents, cracks, or other abnormalities that may affect performance. All right, buddy, that's a wrap. Thanks for tuning in.
I mean no disrespect, but all that sounded like some pretty basic stuff.
No way. Cole, give me a quick shot, huh? If you ace it, I'll totally apologize, dude.
Fine. Just make it quick, please.
Question number 1. How often should you clean your frequently used gun?
Frequently...
Question numero 2. Should you keep your blade in a leather sheath at all times? If yes, why? If no, why? Question number 3. Name 3 main parts of a baseball bat moving from top to bottom.
Cap, handle, barrel.
Question number 4. To inspect your blade, you may listen to its voice. What do I mean by that?
Tapping the blade, listening for sounds.
That's it. Let's sum up your points really quick, and... Great score, Cole. You did really well. You were only a couple of points short of total victory, man. I'm positive that you will, know how to greatly increase the durability of your gear during repairs, man.
With such a teacher, I think I'll do just fine. Thanks for the lesson, Professor.
Thanks for the training, dude. See you around.
Saving. So now...
How are things, Luca?
This looks crazy. Oh, it froze.
It is a privilege to impart knowledge to a planewalker. Let us commence.
Alright, what is this? Just before hitting the ground requires being on the ground with a melee weapon. This is a passive ability. When extending a perfect block. Oh, yeah. Definitely want. I got a bit, Louis.
I'm glad to see you here, man.
Likewise. I'm ready for my training, Luca.
First, how do you like the sword I provided for the exercise?
This thing is burnt a bit as a butter knife. Good swordsman.
Yeah, just as well, my friend. We will, practice the art of defense in today's training. You know how to safely and efficiently block an incoming attack using a blade?
Absolutely. Planewalker's Training 101.
So surely you must know that there's more to it than just, holding the blade, waiting for the enemy to strike. Yeah, sounds like proper credentials, my man. In any case, I want you to look at and test this new blocking technique. It's special in the way that it's not only defensive, but also offensive in nature. Block the strike in the perfect moment by positioning your blade in just the right angle, and the kinetic energy will hit the opponent back. Now for the fun part. It's time you were introduced to Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
Jerry is a Cherno host. He will be your sparring partner for today.
You named a Cherno host? It's not a pet.
Come on, man, live a little. You don't need to be so serious all the time.
I'm serious when it comes to combat practices. I suppose I could live with you naming a Cherno host.
Glad to hear it. All right, dude, here's the deal. Go to the next room and face Jerry. Then we will begin the exercise. Hi, I can see that Jerry is eager for a fight, dude.
How can you tell?
We spent a couple of hours bonding before this training, but it doesn't matter now, dude. Get ready. I'm opening the cage. That's what I'm talking about, Cole. Try again. Fantastic. Jerry didn't like that one bit. Go again, dude. Great job, buddy. Leave Jerry and come back. I will cater to his needs later. You seem to have grasped the basics of the perfect block, man. The rest will come with practice. Now, let me get you in the shower, soldier.
You want to get me in the shower, Luca?
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I meant go get a shower because you stink after the training. You know that, right?
I've got a better idea. Why don't you prepare a nice hot bath and ask your new bestie Jerry to accompany you? Bye now, Luca.
What a weirdo. Your face looks crazy. Your eyes are yellow. Right. I'll go talk to the other guy.
Outlander, how are things in the zone?
Not great, but not terrible. Can I ask you something?
By all means, fire away with your questions.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say something about the lady.
No problem. I'll be here if you need me, Outlander.
Yeah, time to go talk to Igor.
It's astonishing to see Olga here, but it was unexpected to find out she joined Mercs in the first place. With all the hatred she had towards NAR.
That's why Roy offered her to join me.
He gave you his best sharpshooter. I have doubts if her hate was the reason for his decision, but if you want to know her better, first, you'll have to find that husband of hers. Anyway, do you need anything from me?
Some skills. 5. Where's my points at? Now I'm broke. Apply. Okay.
What do you need from me, Planewalker?
Wait. this one repaired? So I'll put stuff away. Try out this. Alright, your armor.
What do you need?
Manage my base. There's one repair stuff. Four stacks of ammo, or just repair weapons. Yes, we want weapons to be repaired. All mini weapons. No. There we go. F. Oops. Okay. Exit. And now
What do you need from me, Planewalker? Are you sure? Your people have nothing to do.
Do you want to sleep through the entire night? No. Oh, do you gotta go potty again? You're such a turkey. You already want potty.
How are your thief skills, Planewalker?
Why are you asking?
Because I know about a bandits' camp where outlaws keep the equipment they stole from the mercs or took from soldiers' dead bodies.
Stealing from thieves and grave robbers.
You won't object if you get their things in your hands. Here are the coordinates of the camp. Do it your way. I don't care if you kill them all and make a mess, or try to do it quietly. Just find their chest, and take weapons.
Bam. Look at this. Look at that. Looks sick. Alright. I'll be right back. kettle to go off so I can get some lime and cocoa. And we're gonna go fight some people with a mallet. A giant mallet. I asked it to repair my stuff, but it didn't. I need to add a gun repair bench because randomly waiting for them to repair your stuff, it doesn't work. Alright, well, let me check the map. So there, we're going to walk. So we got plenty of space. Yeah, it looks like I no longer need like force things. I think I'm gonna make another locker, but for materials only. I'm gonna stick over here. Because it doesn't seem you need to actually carry materials on you. So I've never needed materials for any mission so far, so go, they're kind of wonky, oh well. I guess I need 1, 2, 3 more lockers. I only have enough to make one. What is so freaking weird? Guess we'll just put the rest of the materials in this. J. There we go. We got lots of room now. Check more vitals. It's all good. Alright. I'm gonna do a save real quick. Just in case it crashes for some reason. And I'll be right back. I gotta go check the kettle. the lunch, man, cocoa. Nice and tasty. Time to go get the guy's stuff back. It's gonna be nighttime, so the enemies are gonna be harder, but we got this. We got magical powers. Time for our first enemy fight with a giant mallet of doom. Missed every shot. Not gonna go for that stuff. I don't want to get. I don't want to get hurt. I don't know if you take more damage at night from radiation or not. There's more enemies. They're destroyed. We are in the lobby area. Get a wreck to go. I think we already read this note, so I'm just going to leave it here just in case we haven't, and you guys can pause it. So, well, I'm pretty sure we already read it. That is a floating platform. What the heck is this? Open up this loot at the top of this. There's definitely loot on this. Sure, if I fall from this, I'll be dead. That could be a call. Vertigo. Big time. Alright. Time to move on. Someday I'll be able to open this box, but not today. Oh, that's the location. A lot of people here.
Get him! Fuck! God, it hurts! Fuck! It hurts! Fuck!
Y'all gonna blow me up. Go through the window. This is the box that is over here. Or is it on the roof? I think it's on the second story. Oop, my egg.
You're at mine, pal! I'm hit! Planewalker, right? Come here for a moment. We need to talk.
You talking to me through the ground?
I know what you did with those fucking rats that stole our things. I'm impressed. Mercs owes you for this.
Wait, owes me? Do you want to take it? I found the chest. I fought for it. It's mine, I guess.
Come on, brother, don't do this. Let's make it as civilized people do. The loot belongs to Mercs. Take it and you'll piss Roy off. Give it to me, and I'll make sure he finds out who got it back. Sure, I would never lie to him. Mercenaries are in your debt, Planewalker. Thank you.
Whoa, dude. So close. Got a rocket launcher. What? Rocket launcher. And I can use it too. That's crazy. Crazy sauce. I can use that later. Use that later. I will never be able to use those, but I'm gonna hold it for now. It says go back to the base and sleep. This guy does a lot of sleeping. Going on the roof. There's nothing up here. The bosses are gonna be super easy now. Especially since you can teleport behind them. Oh yeah, you can't open this box. I already tried. There's a person over here that I missed.
Son of a bitch! It hurts! Fuck! Fuck! I'm hit!
He blew his own person up. I hear people. My guy's over here, dude, is like, I found it, it's mine. And then you couldn't use it anyways. There's something over here that glowed. What the heck is this? Oh, it's an existing line. What is this? A biomass generator. But there isn't any. I got some loot. It's all the way over here. Where's the closest radiation? It's way over there. What? You can still teleport on dead bodies? don't know what to do with those rocks.
Galena, you sure it's a good idea? What if there's no cure? Look at him. He's fully transformed. There's no way anyone can bring him back.
I have to, Fabian. I can't give up on him. He's my only family, my anchor, my protector, my world.
I can be that person for you.
I know, love, you are, but he's my brother. Please, help me secure this door. We can't let him out, that would be a disaster.
Well, you did now.
The analysis of the content of the bottle indicates the presence of cyanide. The bottle is half emptied.
Alright, well. C'est la vie.
The analysis shows the mutant died of poisoning. There's a high level of cyanide in his body. There are no visible signs of a fight. The most accurate cause of death is suicide.
For my G, I know this is your favorite. Together forever M. It's messed up. No, it says there's something up here. What the heck? Oh, there's water. Okay. I need a water pump, which is Sweet. Excuse me. I think it's up above me. It's not worth doing. You know what? I wonder if I have any ammo for this. I do. What the heck? Dang, that hurt. I think. Kaboom. Boom. I'm gonna do shotgun for a bit. Save that for when we have to really get some bosses. shots. I got 1,454 shots of shotgun ammo. Shotgun OP. Actually, shotgun probably isn't that OP because no longer in the higher level areas, so the enemies are easy. Ooh, lag. Alright, let's check real quick.
How are things, Luca?
Everything's all set, man.
Blah blah blah.
Got it. Catch you later, man. Whenever.
Outlander, how are things on the planet? No problem. I'll be...
Olga, how do you like your new base of op-
There's lots of... it's kind of a long story. I came from Minsk originally. My dad died of cancer due to radiation sickness.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's a distant memory now. In any case, my mom decided to come to Chernobyl to help others who suffered a similar fate. She was a doctor. NAR? They murdered her. Motherfuckers. I was taken in by a group of Samoshels.
Samoshels?
Self-settlers. The people who returned to the zone after the Soviet government evacuated everyone from the area. When the NAR came, they were hell-bent on kicking us out. Didn't want anyone to snoop around their shady Chernobylite business.
And you fought back?
Sure did. Killed plenty of those fuckers in the process. But also met Sashko. Those were some good times, despite everything.
Oh, I've learned plenty over the years. You can bet on that. Matvey taught me to shoot at long distances, even without a scope.
Who's Matvey?
My stepdad. An old fart with a big heart and a strong stomach. Man, he sure knew how to drink. God rest his soul. I led his people after he passed. Shaped them into a gang of badass motherfuckers. Sashko helped me with that.
Earlier on, you mentioned something about computers.
Oh yeah, I used to be an activist when I was younger. Learned how to code, how to leak info from corporate databases and all. I'm not an expert, but I can still work some miracles if you give me a phone or computer. No biggie. I'll be around if you need anything.
What do you need from me, Planewalker?
So you're doing unlocking the skills. How much points are that? Confirm.
What do you need from me, Planewalker?
I need you, sleep.
Are you sure? Your people have nothing to do.
I talked to everybody. Day 6. Hey, what time is it? No, we're 7. Hey, it actually repaired my weapon, I think. So it's definitely repaired the weapon to 60%.
Great to know you and the people I lent you are still alive. Great news, because I need you all.
What is it, Roy?
No, not by the phone, Great. Wanted to see your pretty face. Also, I wanted to have a little chat with you all. Already invited them, so take your ass and meet me in the edge. Over and out.
In the edge. Meet Roy in the edge. Where are you? Here. I think I'm just gonna teleport. Need 8,000 per point now. Oh. I think the points are a bit much. Why is all the portals so laggy?
The one who rejected my special offer of joining Mercs? Nah, not offended, friend. Just surprised.
What do you need to know, Roy? Just ask questions.
Remember giving you this small one and this big one. I don't remember giving you this middle one. Where did you get this? Hope it didn't bite you. They all haven't been vaccinated for months. Keep it. Finders keepers. Anyway, Oz, how did your mission go? I know from Kuzma you lost all your men. He thought you were dead too.
The horror jumped up by the zone took away your soldiers, but the time for me is yet to come. The Outlander helped me fight it,
But dear Kuzma told all his comrades in the mess about the mutants. You treated the bodies of our brave brothers like they were trash and robbed them. And guess what? Kuzma wanted to administer justice to them and hope for your help, but you did nothing.
What are you talking about?
You were helping Mercs, Cole. You should be loyal to Mercs.
Great. If we drink, you drink with us. If we die, you die with us. Have no sympathy for anyone but Mercs. Is that clear? Must be.
My comrades are not avenged yet. Their souls will be wandering here for centuries, trapped by the zone, looking for justice.
What the heck?
Sure, Ozzols. Leave those souls. Your turn, pretty. I'm talking about you, Spy Hun. Didn't know the personal issues about finding your husband. He's gone. Fine. Never liked him anyway.
After all, he is my husband, Roy.
Know it, not mad about it, but as far as I know, monsters from the power plant are now all around the zone. What do you know about it, Gray? Now, I wish you didn't reject my job offer, Gray. You could deal with all those monsters easily. This power plant is important. The technology inside of it is worth a lot both to us and the scientists. Did you at least find what you're looking for?
To me, your power plant could go to hell. And no, we didn't find him. But I got a lead, thanks to Cole.
Okay, find him if you must. But I won't cry after him. Spy on, the lucky bastard that found the Plane Walker. You were on another unapproved mission.
Krupina ratted me out, right?
Actually, it was Gray himself. But tell Gray, what were you doing there? Why you needed your help?
I didn't ask, just helping. It's too about radiation.
Whatever. We'll later have a conversation about using Gray for your missions. But let's get back to Gray. I know all about those mutants who looted the complex and took the documents. Those mutants drive me mad. They're everywhere.
I hope we didn't miss them because they didn't want to give the documents back the easy way.
This time, must agree with killing mutants. They knew too much. There are things I wish my siblings didn't know about.
No matter what, you have the documents back.
Yes, Spy Hun. Your mission succeeded anyway. But that's not the end. I've a job for you and your team, Gray. I'll pay, don't worry. In advance. What is it? I've a problem with one quite stubborn monster that lives in a cave. He got me a few new scars and tore Ronan apart. You remember Ronan, Spy Hun? Motherfucker killed the whole unit of good soldiers. Can't endanger more of my people just to reclaim the fucking cave. Do I look like a gamekeeper to you? A specialist of monsters of a different kind. The killing one. That's all I know. And dangerous one. He already took a few of my men. All I know is the Chernobylite behaved strangely there and the fucker burned my uniform. Sent you the location. Need that monster, Gray. Promise corpse to my sister for a lot of technology. So, clean it up. And take your people with you. You may need them. That's all, kids. You can go home.
Meet us there, Cole. We have to collect ammo and guns from the armory before we leave.
That's what sucks. I'm definitely going to need this rocket launcher for the boss, I think. I can finally use this. This is better than the hammer. Oh, the hammer's damage is messed up. So I guess I will use this. And I'm going to switch to a rocket launcher.
Black, Guerrero Poderoso. Would you like to exchange some? Of course, amigo. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Stuff I sold him. Shit in my pockets. Plenty of space now. After this boss fight, it will probably be the last thing I do for tonight. So laggy. Oh my god, so laggy. See why he wants to take over this area.
We drew straws. Luca's going down. Me and Richard stay here. Watch your back.
Hey, Cole. We're all set. I figured it'd be smart to have someone look out for things here and lock down the entrance to the cave. We're ready to sound the alarm for the mercs or take on any Cherno hosts. The monster's all yours. Just make sure you're all set. Because anything could go down, you know?
I am set. I am
Wait,
ready.
dude. I'll go with you. You killed those mutants for me, even though you didn't want to. I owe you my help, at least.
You sure about this? Roy may not be happy when he finds out.
But I'm no longer Roy's soldier. Come. I'll lead the way.
I'm gonna lead the way. Get out of my way, yo. Shooting.
Chernobylite uses the power of the elements now.
Not quite. My sister's been telling me about Chernobylite and how it messes with stuff on a molecular level. That's what's behind the terraformation of the zone, man.
Sure, you'll explain it later, Luca.
So not have got down the lock mechanic. The spider. No barking, little man. The Grim Reaper. Hopefully it doesn't lag. No barking.
Looks like we found the motherfucker. Do your thing, like
Little man, shut up. What the heck is going on? My shots are going right through him. That's not realistic. so laggy.
Released Chernobylite energy created an unexplored anomaly. A glimpse of Planewalker's energy was detected inside the breach. Further analysis is recommended. Enter the anomaly to proceed.
It'll be a while before I can use this legendary gear. Go to the portal of doom. Look. New place discovered, Crystal Lake. Kinda laggy here.
No sudden movements or I'll shoot you right here. Are you another one of those Chernobylite monsters? Why do you look like a planewalker? Do you want to trick me? Where are we?
I do not only look like one of you. I am you, Cold Grey. You from another timeline. And this place is beyond time, beyond space, beyond our understanding. As much as you are now. But I don't live in any of the timelines that are familiar to you. We were not meant to meet. It's quite dangerous to meet another version of yourself. But Chernobylite seems to break all the physical laws we know, and enables us unimaginable things. This Chernobylite's energy. Every timeline overlaps here. Every choice, every event takes place at the very same moment. Endless possibilities all at once. And an endless number of Coral Grey at various stages of their lives. Killing that abomination made a scratch on the Chernobylite entity. Opened the breach. That is the right question. Since you've opened the connection to this void, you'll be able to merge with one of the versions of yourself, whichever you choose. They differ from you. But when you get back to your timeline, you'll be able to merge with him and take advantage of his abilities instead of your own. You can choose. Whoever you choose, you'll increase your chances against Chernobylite and its abominations.
Holy moly, we're hurting him, so... Man, what do we choose? I've been getting a lot of gear for scientists. I think I might do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Scientists. Let's do it. Yes.
I hope your choice won't cause you disappointment.
How should I choose it? You've explained nothing.
You can transform whenever you want, but for now, you won't be able to do it more than a couple of times a day. It costs a ton of energy and violates the timeline's balance. But you can stabilize it with the amplifiers you may find at the top of the crystal towers. Maybe you've already some. They'll allow you to use what we call plane walking more often. But that's not all. Your mentor, he knows how to develop not just your abilities, but your summoned forms as well. Speak with him if you need to.
Wait, will I see you again?
I hope so. Every time you kill an abomination, the scratch on the Chernobylite entity opens a breach to this place, enabling you to plane walk in, but this power is limited. 3 forms are the limit. More would generate the amount of exotic energy, just enough to tear this and other worlds into atoms.
Says you can switch between the 2 planes stages hitting F1 or F2. Change your build and try new abilities while fighting Chernobylites. Oh, so what would you try now? F1? F2. Interesting. I can't wear any of this stuff. Now I'm a weak like a baby. 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 Signed his gear, so oh well. I'm under the map. Oh.
Gray, what the hell is that? Tell me you're not gonna go to that big fucking hole. I'm not gonna follow you to that big fucking hole.
What are you talking about?
Buddy, who's that?
What do you know about plane walking, Luca?
I know enough. For my sister, I thought that was it. Anyway, congrats on your first gig with the Mercs, bud. Boy's gonna be stoked with what you've pulled off. Imagine that Chernobylite's like this architect who's got the whole blueprint of the building, while we're still figuring out which room's which. This entity can tweak things however it likes, without worrying about the whole place coming crashing down. It's all about playing with those molecules, man. This alien shit can tweak the chemical makeup of an object, turn water into sand, dry out our drinking supplies, you name it. Sonya told me, man. I've already filled in Olga and Richard to reach out to Roy's crew. I'll handle the body and hold tight till the other mercs swing by to haul it to the edge. From what I know, Roy found this cave different. Like, something about it made it special to him. He wanted to keep it a secret. Milena and her team discovered intriguing anomalies around the cave, but the monster put the kibosh on her preliminary research. Now she can resume it.
I'm not sure if Roy wants his sister here. And how do you know all this?
From Roy. Milena's already waiting for the body, right? She'll know the cave's safe. For sure, dude.
Yep. mess with that other stuff later. We're in a higher level area, so I don't want to be a weak little boy. The heck? There's stuff moving around down here. There's actually enemies down there. All the way back home, and then we'll call it a night. So we got stuff that I do tomorrow or today. Not yet, almost time. Not yet, little man. It's almost time, but not yet. Nope, nope, nope. Not call time yet. Stop trying to get on my lap, little boy man. Little boy man. Little pupper man. I told you, you gotta wait. Turkey boy. You're such a little turkey brat. No. Gotta wait. You gotta wait, you little brat boy. Not yet. As you see, I'm still playing video games. Still playing video games. Don't you off me. Don't you off me. I know you're sleepy, but guess what? You have to wait. Got to wait. So laggy by the portal. Oh, it's frozen.
I've heard you helped one of the Lockwoods with a monster lately. How went it?
I'm alive. What do you know about plane walking?
Along with Dr. Vilenkova, we've been researching this. But just in theory. There is little evidence that is real. But I know some things. I believe it's more than just a scientific theory now.
It is. I know you can help me with it. You can help me develop my plane walking form's abilities just like you helped me develop mine.
I do. Come to me whenever you want to do it. And better don't mention plane walking around Dr. Vilenkova. She'll kill you with all her questions.
Well, I don't even have her in my area yet, so... Yep, what does it say? Go to sleep? We'll do that next time. Alright, I'm going to save it here. That was a really good long session. It's probably the longest one we've had so far, but I'm really enjoying this game so far. And yes. Save real quick. Okay. Well, hope you guys are gonna have a good night, and I'll see you when I wake up tomorrow.